Ahead. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, one thing about Bruno Fernandes, he does have that X factor. He can decide a game on his own. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Oh, moving it nicely. High-quality defending. And he might be through here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Cristiano Ronaldo. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Kluivert. Nice looking move this. And wonderful defending there.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Vitor Ferreira. And that'll be offside. Can he do it? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Given away by Ronaldo. Noah Lang. Danger building. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Promising possession, this. Is this the equaliser? And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Decent idea. Must take the lead here. Oh, that's how to defend. Who can they pick out? Oh, good save. Excellent header. Pedro Neto. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Splendid defending. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And in with a real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the whistle then. We're up. So into the second half here. Portugal with the advantage, but absolutely no room for complacency. Kluivert. On to De Jong. Kluivert. An alert piece of defending. Ronaldo. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Throw-ins given. De Jong. Decent position. It did look on for them, but not to be. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Real chance. What a block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And he did well to cut it out. Well, it was a magical first-half performance from Cristiano Ronaldo. No doubt about that.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown it.
Genuine chance. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Kluivert. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Beautiful pass. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, full marks for getting past him. Kluivert. And the through ball. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Oh, chance! Oh, how did he keep that out? So the corner played into the box and denied by the post. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, they just can't get...
Trying his luck. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Leao. Oh, you'll have a go. And foiled by Van Dijk. And he read it superbly. Ronaldo. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. De Jong. Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. Now, options are plenty. Distributing it well. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Well, Portugal with the ball again. Good weight on that pass. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Good idea. Able to close down the shot. Trying to pick out a teammate. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson.
Oh, big chance here.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. Could be more trouble. Oh, what a save! Belgium recovering possession well. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
And danger averted. Well read. Attacking with vigour. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, managing to beat him. And the chance slips away. Oh, good idea. Now to level it. Charles de Ketelare. And a clever piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? Will it go in? Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Delivering it. Oh, the threat level is still high. And the move breaks down. De Kuiper. This looks more than decent. Decent idea. Can he do it? Thwarting him. And that's expert defending.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Released it nicely. De Kuiper. De Bruyne now. Lukaku. That's not a bad ball. Well, not away properly. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Effective challenge. Belgium pushing forward with options available. That's a lovely ball. And Belgium come away with it. Take it away.
That's really good awareness there.
Maybe dangerous here. Is it going to be? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Brahim. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? A real opening now. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Succeeded in winning it back. Just straying offside. De Bruyne. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Hakimi. Ayoub El-Kabi. He has teammates around him. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. A chance then for the respective managers to address. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Well anticipated. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, good vision. Lukaku might do damage. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper.
Well, if they are...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Chance to shoot. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Well read to win possession back. And a throw-in forthcoming. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. They could level it. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Promising attack. Now delivering that deep cross. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Incisive ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And a fine tackle. Could be troublesome. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Teat. It's with Diaz. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Possibilities for them to counter. Lukaku. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And the lead beckons. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, a touch too heavy there. Doku. Now opening things up. Will it go in? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
That really was an important bit of play.
Oh, nice ball. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Can he put it away? Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! And the pass deftly cut out. Inching ever closer to full time. Can they get over the line? That's the question.
Well, it might...
Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish. Well, what a finish that would have been. Surely that would have won the game for them. There may just be one more chance coming for one of these teams.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Quick break could be on. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
And that is that, the final score here, and it ends. the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Germany, and they take on Portugal.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players, players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Shaping to shoot. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. How can he take them on and beat them? A fine reading of the situation. Denis Undav. Failure to keep the ball by Portugal. And Portugal showing good width and quick thinking defensively.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Undav. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now with Vitinha. Oh, big moment. Oh, a smart stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. A long way from the perfect pass. Will it go in? How good was that? Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Promising move from Germany. Could be. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Wirtz. It's a neat move. To reduce the arrears. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
He's driven in the corner. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And support available. That's a good-looking ball. And could it be Cristiano Ronaldo? And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Moving once more. And Portugal, undeniably, right back in this contest now. Intercepting it intelligently. Bruno Fernandes. On to Wirtz. Could be threatening. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Nicely timed tackle. Well, there it is. The first half. So off and running again here. Germany dominating the proceedings. A breathtaking first half showing. Will they be able to match that in the second? Oh, that's a clever ball. Leroy Sané! Not troubling the keeper. João Neves. Fernandes. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, that attack collapsed completely. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Well, the threat could be there. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. "30 minutes to go then. Portugal looking dangerous. It's a corner. Who can they pick out? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Take it away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Pressing high up has its advantages. Trying to open up the defence. Chance to finish. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. João Cancelo. On to Neves. Bruno Fernandes. Well, no way through.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Sané. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And that's comfortably gathered. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Wonderfully weighted pass. And that is offside. An effective challenge. Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Ferreira. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And in with a real chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Bruno Fernandes. Did a good job of cutting it out. Fernandes. Fully committed.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Florian Wirtz. Dennis Undav. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Opportunity. So, off and running here, the first half underway. Nicely timed tackle. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, although
the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, great defending. Depay. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax.
And an opening! And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. Over it comes. Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. It's one corner after another. And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Brahim. And room now out on the wing. Can he put it away? Oh, it's gone in! And I'll tell you what, that could really dent their title hopes.
Well, this is now a test of character. Can they get themselves back into this game?
Determined defending. Brahim. And beating the defender. Has a go! And just narrowly wide in the end. Did well to win the ball back. Terrific piece of anticipation. Depay. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And Depay on the ball. And playing it through. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, he's done it! And we might just have witnessed the goal that secures the title.
Well, what a moment that could turn out to be. They've just got to defend well now.
Oh, it might be. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Frankie de Jong. Timed it well. Throw in here. Depay. Intelligent defending. Could be threatening. Genuine chance. A smart stop here. Donyell Malen. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Can they set up a chance? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Can he find the right pass? Can he give them the advantage? Chance with the chip. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
And taking it away. Could be dangerous. Oh dear, another one goes in, and now they're left hoping for a miracle.
I can't believe what I'm seeing here. They've done all the hard work, but it's absolute capitulation today. Just can't see any way back for them now.
A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back underway, the second half begins. Rahimi. Running with confidence. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
What a magnificent pass. Trying to chip it. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. El Kabi. Oh, free kick, they'll be licking their lips. Oh dear, up a dead end, it was promising. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, disappointing end to the move. And it's going to be a free kick. Top-class defending. Is it the perfect pass? And really bold goalkeeping to deal with the danger. Ayoub El Kabi. Well read to win possession back. Lang. Could be threatening. Opportunity. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. That's a good ball. Well, the fans perhaps entitled to think that that effort should have been better.
Well, how did he not score there? That's a poor finish, I have to say.
Determined defending. Excellent vision. Did well to win the ball back. Well, it's just drifting away from them, seemingly. If they are to bounce back, they've got to be quick about it.
Well, oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And putting his body on the line. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Could be. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Frankie de Jong. Could we see some late drama here? And hit with ferocity! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Brahim. And teammates around him. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Dumfries. And the final whistle is sounded. The champions... The wait is over. Now we're in business. The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Kevin De Bruyne plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku.
Hang on, it's a chance here.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Decent position for Germany to be in. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Undav. Lukaku. Is this the moment? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Lukaku. Oh, surely. Well, high degree of difficulty. Technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Florian Wirtz. Oh, they have it again. Intelligent threaded pass here. Just cutting off the supply. Takes it on. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And the defensive intervention there. Threading it. Could it be? And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Can they make something of this now? Well, he's certainly not alone. And roaming free here. Could be. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. That's how to put in a challenge. Meunier. Romelu Lukaku now. It's a weighted pass. Oh, good save. Mecha. And a strong tackle. He'll have a go here. And just too much height on the shot. Wirtz. Just the challenge that was required. Lukaku. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Might lead to a chance. And over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in. And Belgium with the ball again. From long range. Didn't have to think about it too hard. Neuer. Mecha. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back in business, following a big statement made by Belgium in the first half. Can they express themselves in the second? Dennis Undav. Showing a good reading of the game. Super pass. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Punching it clear. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. That's a high-quality pass. That's a good-looking pass. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Sound piece of goalkeeping. Mecha. Undav. Decides to shoot. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's there for him. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Did well to clear it away.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
And offside here. Wirtz. And easily intercepted. Nice looking move, this. Opportunity here. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Felix Mecha. On to Wirtz. Nicely timed tackle. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. De Bruyne. Counter-attacking chance. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Textbook example of how to cut it out. He'll take this on. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Wirtz. Beautifully weighted ball. It's a neat move. Oh, surely. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. De Ketelare. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Is it going to be? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Doku. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Rather congested in the middle of the park. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
This looks more than decent. And behind it's gone for a corner. Delivering it. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Rafael Leao. Can he score? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And he got to it fairly easily. Portugal being afforded too much space here. A fine reading of the situation. De Jong. Here's Kluivert. Super pass. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Cristiano Ronaldo. On to Vitinha. Neves. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Chances on. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And snuffed out the danger immediately. Depay. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Depay. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, now they have possession. Plenty of support here. Well, that one has promise. Top-class defending. Daniel Malen. On to Vitinha. Cristiano Ronaldo. Will it happen for them? Kluivert. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Frankie de Jong. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, let's see if something comes of this. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Intercepting it intelligently. And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Now what can they do from here? Kluivert. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Pedro Neto. This looks interesting. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Reinders. Now with De Jong. Oh, useful ball. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Oh, that's splendid play. And in with a real chance. And foiled by the post. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close. Inches away from a very good goal.
João Neves. Ronaldo. Might be able to set up the chance. Can he? Oh, magnificent reaction. Doniel Malen. Now the counter-attack looks on. Takes aim. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Ronaldo. Ronaldo! Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Taking one for the team.
That's great defending there.
Decent position. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Neves. Can they grab the lead late on? Rafael Leao. He fancies it. Fully committed. Bruno Fernandes. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer, and that could be oh so important. Can they square this match? Well, showing good defensive judgment. And he has options available. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. football is that... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Kevin De Bruyne plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And hit with ferocity! Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Lukaku. Easy to intercept.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Soufiane Rahimi. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, disappointing end to the move. Rahimi. This could be troublesome, but how well he did to cut that one out. Tielemans. Promising move from Belgium. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Doku. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Might jump in front. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Brahim. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Is it going to be? Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
And a lot to like about this attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Clean challenge. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he put it away? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Tielemans. De Ketelaere. Threaded through by Lukaku. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Lukaku. Is it going to be? Lukaku! Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Opportunity! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, gliding through. And a decent delivery. Lukaku. Lukaku. Belgium being afforded too much space. He got in the way of that cross. Spot on with that tackle. A chance then for the respective managers to address their... So back in business, following a big statement made by Belgium in the first half. Can they express themselves in the second? And that's comfortably gathered. Doku. De Ketelaere. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Released it nicely. Opportunity here. Oh, he saved it well. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Might be a chance to break. And there it breaks down. Brahim. Charles de Ketelare. And in the right position to read it. De Kuiper. And beyond the last defender, offside. Room to roam. Will it go in? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Tielemans. On to Luca Bacchio. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And the right place to cut out the pass. Quick break could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Rahimi. Just the challenge that was required. Trying to open up the defence. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. El Kabi. Possession one. And threading it through. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Take it away. Charles de Ketelare. Now, options are plenty. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Now, sending it in. Didn't quite go to plan. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Might be able to set up the chance. Really close, sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Kevin De Bruyne. And he read it well, intercepting it. Dangerous ball. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And there goes the final whistle. Well, a satisfactory result. Been a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Portugal.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Oh, crucial interception!
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And beyond the last defender, offside. Florian Wirtz. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Given away by Ronaldo. Wirtz. And Portugal struggling to keep the ball. Germany in a position of menace. Can he put them in front? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Might be a chance here. Just needed to put it on the target, but it didn't happen for them.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score. He just got it all wrong there.
And Portugal have it back now. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Will it be? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And space for Germany in the wide area. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Portugal have control of the ball again here. That is a magnificent run. Danger building. Real chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. Well, defensive resilience there. Germany pushing forward with options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Vitor Ferreira. Undav. And the decision is one of offside here. Showing good situational awareness. Pedro Neto. This could be the equaliser. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Well, the managers will now deliver. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Closing down. Ronaldo. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Chance to put them in front. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Could be dangerous. Possible chance. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Florian Wirtz. Very quick thinking there. Takes the shot. Vital block there. Good move in the making from Germany. But the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. Fine work from Germany to win back possession. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, surely. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Outdoing his opponent. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Excellent defending. And the counter-attack looks on. Really well positioned.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Florian Wirtz. Perfect challenge. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Joshua Kimmich. Mecha. Promising move from Germany. Happy to shoot. Oh, had to stop that one. Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes has it. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Mecha. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. A goal here could settle it, but timely defending when it mattered. Florian Wirtz. Rafael Leao. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And nodded it on, but never asking serious questions there. Undav. Nice looking pass. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. Well, no way through in the So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Might be onto something, but they dealt with the threat posed. Chance to shoot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? El Kabi. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And that's really well read. Sufyan Amrabat. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, fancy footwork. Opportunity. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And threading it through. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Dangerous ball. Kluivert. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Frankie de Jong. And behind for a corner. And over it comes. Rahimi. And he takes it away.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Trying to open up the defence. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, chance! Has got to score! And a goal, it was served up on a silver platter for him. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Thoughtful play. Oh, snuffed out the threat. El Kabi. An impressive run. Real chance. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Kluivert. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Now, will the cross work out for them? And so it is, the first half story. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Well, the defending not the best here. And a long way out. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Memphis! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick, a special moment for him. Brahim. Released it nicely. And there to intervene. Depay. It's with Diaz. Delightful pass. A fine block. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And credit due, a good intervention. Opportunity. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. Can he finish? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
And possession changing hands. Plenty of support here. That's a good ball. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. And just like that, broken up. Doniel Malen. Could be dangerous. Kluivert. And safely dealt with. Trying to pick out a teammate. Was it a great clearance? Well, the move breaks down. Distributing it well. And defensive play to be applauded.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Good bit of ball winning. Well, both teams giving it away. Has a go. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. He's in here. How did they let that attack come to an end? Depay. Excellent vision. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he has a flair for the dramatic. Let's give him high marks for that.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows that wasn't a good effort.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Noah Lang. Van de Ven. On to de Jong. Fine cross into the middle. And a time for calm on the ball. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. The final whistle is sounded, and my goodness, things are going swimmingly for them in the title race. They take a commanding lead at the summit.
Well, they've been
to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Germany versus Belgium.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Sané, but intercepted.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Charles de Ketelaere. Now opening things up. Really good challenge. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer between the posts. David Raum plays with Joshua Kimmich as fullbacks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, big opportunity! And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Yuri Tielemans plays with Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Denis Undav. That's a superb challenge. Doku. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, a touch too heavy there. Wirtz. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Attacking possibilities for Belgium. Denis Undav. Threading it. Oh, might be. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Lukaku. Decent idea. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Wirtz. That's a good-looking pass. Is it going to be? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity. Great reflex action from Neuer. Corner kick played in. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Florian Wirtz. A super tackle, and they've won possession. De Ketelaere. Could be threatening. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
And the ball back. Will it go in? And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Well, good idea. Really clever pressing. Takes aim. And putting his body on the line. Can he find the right pass? Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And so it is, half-time. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Just the challenge that was required. Charles de Ketelaere. Fine pass. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Luca Bacchio. And the pass deftly cut out. Now, options are plenty. That's a good-looking ball. Intelligent defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. From a long way out. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. 30 minutes to go then. De Bruyne threading it through. Oh, danger here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Wirtz. Real chance. Oh, that's a fight. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Well, nicely cut out. Trying to tee it up. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Undav. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, looks so promising. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. And striking it. And able to close down the shot.
What a block that was.
Take it away. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? And an opening! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Oh, it might be. Great defending. And we will have just one additional minute. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Real chance. Vital block there. And And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And goes for goal! Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Rodri plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, great goalkeeping!
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Chance here. Brilliant save. And there's the delivery. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Given away by City. To jump in front. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Phil Foden. And Sporting doing well to win possession. Nice weight on the pass. Ready to strike. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And the pass deftly cut out. Chance to get back into it. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Opportunity still there. And beyond the last defender, offside. Nicely timed tackle. Morita. Haaland. In position. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
That looked a really big chance.
And the through ball. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Rodri. Given away by City. Semenyo. On to Haaland. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, left his man behind here. Decent position. Haaland. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Trincao. Not the pass he had in mind. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jeremy Doku. Could play it in. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, following the clearance, it will be a corner. Who can he pick out? Not the clearance that was called for. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? An alert piece of defending. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, lovely ball. Chances on. Oh, not to be. It was a wonderful chance.
Yeah, he never really looked confident, did he? I don't think he knew what the best option was there.
Given away by City. Erling Haaland. Pedro Gonçalves. And they have possession again. Haaland. Good-looking move. Oh, he looks threatening. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And into the last 30 minutes now. Did well to win it back. Haaland. Doku. Haaland! Oh, off the post. Still alive.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Just cutting off the supply. Rodri. Intercepted effortlessly. "20 minutes remaining. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Just fizzled out completely. Trincao. That's a good pass. Thwarted by the post. Haaland. And City recovering possession well. Now opening things up. Shot from long range, but into the keeper's gloves. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the chance is on. Well, driven fiercely against the frame of the goal.
Well, he struck it well enough, but that has to go down as a big miss.
And in the perfect position to read it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Now, can they take advantage? Oh, looks so promising. Could be. He's blocked it. Well, that's an admirable piece of defending, but a corner to come.
Danger hasn't gone away yet.
What a brilliant pass. Can he put it away? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Phil Foden. Well, not great defending. Welcome to this heavily populated part of Germany. The yellow wall just a few metres away from us as we speak here in Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is clinched. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Juventus.
Well, one more good display and they'll be worthy champions. Their football has been a joy to watch at times this season, and I think they'll give us another demonstration of just how brilliant they are.
Must be. And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
The Bianconeri have given it away. Gives it a go. Splendid block. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
Thuram. And Vlahovic is in. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Oh, could get back into it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Opportunity here. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And given away by Dortmund. Boga. Chance here. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Mecha. Dortmund have wasted possession again. Zegrova. And the flag does go up, offside. Could be dangerous. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. And suddenly on the front foot. Conceição. And Thuram with the feed. And Vlahovic through on goal. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Shaping to shoot. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
And cleared away.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
Nicely timed tackle. Well, a touch too heavy there. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Boga. Oh, good idea. What a brilliant pass. In position. The cross played over and work to do defensively. And that is going to close the book on the... The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
And look at this! Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Dusan Vlahovic. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And let's give credit to the defending. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Possession ceded by Juve. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can he do it? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Edon Žegrova. Well-timed tackle. It's looking promising. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Might lead to a chance. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Girassi. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Will it happen for them? And cutting it out.
Read it really well.
Might do damage on the break. Oh, in with a chance. Giving it air. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Girassi. And on to McKennie. Really good challenge. Takes aim. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Well, they have seemingly done the hard part. And what they don't want to do is let the title slip from their grasp.
Yeah, I think it's a hand and a couple of fingers on the trophy. You can't say they don't deserve it. They've played some spectacular football this season, and there's not long left now.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can he finish? Looking to lift one. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have been crowned. Good evening. Tonight, the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Kepa stands between the posts. William Saliba starts along. Can he put it away? Super challenge! Wow!
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Foden, trying to connect. Well, the ball back with City here. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Erling Haaland! Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Mikel Merino. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Foden. Oh, disappointing end to that. Declan Rice. Now with Gyökeres. City did well to win it back. Erling Haaland. Now a decent position. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, good run and good ball control. And that's really well read. Now, options are plenty. Takes aim. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Chance to equalise. Marvellous anticipation. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Gets in the way once more. Well, a goal for City from the corner would really change the complexion of this game. Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Reinders. Must be. Textbook defending inside the box. Promising position, this. In position. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Madueke. Timber. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Promising pass. And coolly done in the end. Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Surely! Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, that's the end of that for now. Could be. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Foden. Good tackle, take it away. Chances on. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Given away by City. Ezzy. Now opening things up. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Counter-attacking chance. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Doku. Oh, moving it nicely. Genuine chance. Well, the keeper is happy. The bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And the move breaks down.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Oh, good idea. Cynical would normally be yellow. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. And taking it away. Could be dangerous. On to Gyökeres. Advantage, Arsenal. Oh, this looks useful. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Given away by City. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And nicely over the top. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Now, who can he play it to? And he's made headway. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Trying his luck. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Who can he pick out? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Haaland. Just cutting off the supply. Gyökeres. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Foden. Now, can they hit them on the counter? It's a perfect challenge. Oh, big moment. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. What a brilliant pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And a foul there. Decent effort! Well, you might say taking everyone by surprise. He didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
Might work out. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Trying to open them up. That's a good-looking pass. Could be. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And Sporting will get the throw. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Is it going to be? Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Girassi. And a timely intervention. Sporting have it back. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Decent position. Oh, it might be. And he struck the post.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Well, they know they need to stop him. Could pull one back here. That is a perfect tackle.
That looked a really big chance.
Good visualization and execution. And that is how to block. And he could be in proper trouble here. Girassi. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, could get back into it. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Luis Javier Suarez. Promising looking ball. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And given away by Dortmund. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Dortmund have wasted possession again. Trincao. Clearly offside. Girassi. Good tackle taken away. Trincao. And passing it through. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Oh, superb reflexes! He's driven in the corner. That's nicely done. Girassi. Well, danger here as he runs at them. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Back in business with Sporting dominating the proceedings. Let's see how the second 45 plays out. Determined defending. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Girassi. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Will it be? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. And still looking for space. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Will it happen for them? Opportunity here. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Who can he pick out? Well, too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Oh, Stewart's a chance! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, the action continues, and Dortmund find themselves within touching distance here. Takes it on. Oh, top goalkeeping! And he's fired over the corner. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Adeyemi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And a good-looking ball. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
And a very good challenge. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, no way through there.
Pedro Gonçalves. And taking it away. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And he read it well. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
That's a superb challenge. An encouraging move from Dortmund, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And all the way through to the keeper.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
Girassi. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Full time, says the referee, and as it was at the end of last season, so it is at the beginning. front and centre. A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Kepa begins in goal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Marino starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Timber. Rice with it. Well, good use of the ball. And did just enough defensively. Over it comes. McKennie. Zegrova has it. Chance to shoot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, I have to say, Arsenal have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it really would have been a struggle for them.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. Is it going to be? And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Showing a great defensive instinct. Decent idea. Oh, surely. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Trossard. And possibilities here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really good defending there.
Head on Zegrova. And he read it well. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Declan Rice. Will it go in? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over it comes. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And teammates around him. Ezzy. Now with Conceição. Now a decent position. Could be. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Declan Rice. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who can he pick out? It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Declan Rice. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Neither side able to keep the ball. Smart defending. Conceição. And on to McKennie. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And that's a really good save, but I wonder if the shot was the high percentage option there. He's driven in the corner. Nervy clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Yuri and Timber.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Thuram. Top-class defending. Counter-attacking chance. But really sticking to their task defensively. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. That's a good-looking pass. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And he might be through here. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Genuine chance. And what a magical save it was. And there's the delivery. That's a nice-looking ball. Clearance needed to be better. Lot to like about that pass. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Ready to break, perhaps? Trossard. Oh, that's a really good run. In position. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Thuram. The Bianconeri have given us away. Kefren Thuram. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Determined defending. Played through by Vlahovic. Is it going to be? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Well, a textbook interception. Space galore for Juventus. Vlahovic. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, nothing comes of it. Still could finish. And that is offside. Conceição. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
That looked a really big chance.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward.
Erling Haaland! Well, we always try to be fair about it, but that really should have been 1-0 early on here.
Well, what a chance. That would have been a great start for them.
That's going to be a City ball. Very quick thinking there. Suarez. Fine pass. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Reinders. Now Haaland. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see?
Oh, big moment here.
A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Corner kick played in. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Haaland. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Luis Javier Suarez. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, great attacking play. Could be. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Ryan Ait Nouri. Promising pass. Excellent defending. Foden. Hold on. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And continues his run. And the referee blows for a foul. To jump in front. Is it going to be? Tenacious challenge. Phil Foden. Antoine Semenyo. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Can they forge ahead? Marvellous anticipation. Jeremy Doku. Incisive pass. Haaland. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
That's really good awareness there.
Suarez. Morita. It did look on for them, but not to be. City pushing forward with options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Teammates available. Threads it nicely. And safely dealt with. Over it comes. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Not increasing the pressure, another corner it is. That is that for... So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Good angle for the cross. Well, disappointing end to the move. Suarez. Phil Foden now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, skipping away. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Suarez. And he could be in proper trouble here. Quick break could be on. And a disappointing end to that. Well, I think we really need quite a few superlatives to accurately describe Erling Haaland's first-half performance. Interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Haaland. And City being afforded too much room. And flying forwards here. Haaland! Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Foden. Now what can they do from here? Could be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Might lead to a chance. Takes the shot. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, on they go again, and Sporting can now go hunting for an equaliser. Well, that should boost his confidence. Opportunity. Excellent block. Corner to City as they look for more. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Luis Javier Suarez. Is it going to be? What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Rodri. Phil Foden now. Could be threatening. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Phil Foden. Trying to tee it up. Oh, great defending. That's a lovely ball. He's in here. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Erling Haaland. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? And showing good game awareness. Plenty of support here. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson.
Big moment here.
How good was that? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Showing good situational awareness. Well, the threat could be there. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
He's in behind. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Maybe dangerous here. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, he looks threatening. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Svensson. Girassi. Oh, tremendous block. Can he put it away? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Impressive build-up. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, could get back into it. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Girassi. Takes it on. Oh, and off the crossbar.
Yeah, that was a bit unlucky. It was a really good effort, I have to say.
Zegrova. Now with Vlahovic. And Thuram feeding it through. Can Vlahovic finish? An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. He's in here. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Cabal. Must take the lead here. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Now, options are plenty. Takes aim. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Girassi. In with a chance. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. Francisco Conceição. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Well, they tried to keep the move going.
That was really good defending.
Could catch them on the break. But nothing comes of it. Girassi. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, this looks useful. Genuine chance. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And what a save. It looked as though that header was going in.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Zegrova. And on to McKennie. Vlahovic. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Not the pass he had in mind. Takes the shot. Oh, superb reflexes. And there's the delivery. And under pressure, not on the target. So a half an hour remaining. Juventus recovering possession well. Zegrova. Oh, great attacking play. Will it go in? And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Dusan Vlahovic. Girassi. Really good challenge. And he's broken free. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Conceição. He's in here. The Bianconeri have given it away. Bellingham. Perhaps now. Offside quite clearly. Just 15 minutes remaining. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Must put it away. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Individual brilliance. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Can they get themselves level? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, plenty of green space to run into. This could finish it. And a fine piece of goalkeeping, which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser?
And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Conceição. Intelligent defending. Opportunity it is. Oh, he's missed it. And that might be their fate sealed.
Well, that must be it. He surely had to score there.
Skipping past his opponent. Can he put it away? And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. And that brings the action to an end. Another buoyant performance from them in the title race. And they increase their already Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst...
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Huge block!
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Must be! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Throw in here for Arsenal. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Able to skip past his man, but was able to do his job defensively in the end. Now, options are plenty. And the chance slips away. Mikel Merino. Foden. Oh, this looks useful. Trying to find a way through. Textbook defending inside the box. Gabriel Jesus. On to Semenyo. Oh, to take the lead. And flying forwards here. That's a good-looking ball. Can they forge ahead? Able to get his body in the way. Opportunity. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And knocked out of there. Haaland. A very timely interception. Plenty of support here. Haaland. Is it going to be? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. White. Arsenal have given it away. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Is this the moment? An alert piece of defending. Rodri. A real struggle to contain him. Oh, chance! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Haaland. And he read it well, intercepting it. Good attempt. Superb block.
Yeah, he times that so well, doesn't he?
And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Jeremy Doku. Can they set up a chance? Can he? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Madueke. Ben White. Perfect tackle. Reinders. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, in with a chance. Spot on with that tackle. Rodri. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Could be threatening. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And this could be dangerous. Gabriel Jesus. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, might be. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Significant acreage for City to run into. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Madueke. Doku. City know that wide area is really opening up. That is a magnificent run. He fancies it. And denied by the post. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, difficult save to make. Delivering it. And never quite had the header on the target.
Well, those stats tell the story. City have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch here.
Very quick thinking there. Given away by City. Foden. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they profit from this? Might it be Gabriel Jesus? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Mikel Merino. Gabriel Jesus! The crossbar got in the way. And perfectly positioned.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Erling Haaland. Can he find the right pass? And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Oh, it might be! Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Could walk. An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Great opportunity here.
Well, we always try to be fair about it, but that really should have been 1-0 early on here.
Well, what a chance. That would have been a great start for them.
Girassi went in strongly to win the ball. And playing it through. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Girassi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Genuine chance. Great defending here. Just cutting off the supply. Hidemasa Morita. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Threading it. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Real chance. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So continuing with the action, interesting to see what happens from here. Sporting back in with a shout. A very timely interception. Girassi. Oh, nice ball over the top. Joe Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. To square the game. Must finish. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Getting in there to intercept. A lot to like about this sporting move. Good defending. Georgi Kocharashvili. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And it's opening up. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Mecha. Now with Bellingham. Committed challenge. Well, that one has promise. Decent chance. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Back in business in the second half, Sporting with the advantage, but this a long way from being over. It did look on for them, but not to be. Suarez. Now with Trincao. Girassi. Oh, that's a really good run. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Pedro Gonçalves. Mecha. Girassi. Effort from long distance. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, he's keen on cutting in. Chance to finish. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Who wants to make a challenge? And very nicely positioned to win it back. Luis Javier Suarez. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
A very good tackle. It's looking promising. Well, fantastic reflex action. Played over. Suarez. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Now, who can he play it to? Surely, that levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
The prospect of settling the game. A fine reading of the situation. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, looks so promising. Suarez. Well, I'm sure they're conscious of the time situation. And remember, they do require maximum points from this game if they have designs on the title.
Well, you can see the manager checking his watch furiously. He knows they need to show a little more urgency here.
Well, good run and good ball control. An effective challenge. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be separated. Doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Arsenal, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Can he finish? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Noni Madueke. Oh, fancy footwork. Trossard. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, useful ball. Can they forge ahead? Oh, splendid skill. Good idea. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Weston McKennie. Perfect challenge. The verdict is offside here. Well, this could really help the cause. Chance for the leveller. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. And there to intervene. Vlahovic. Now, options are plenty. Chance to finish. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. It comes to nothing in the end. Declan Rice. It's there for him. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Let's see about the delivery. Will it go in? Well, body in the way. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. And possibilities here. The Bianconeri have given us away. Oh, great attacking play. Must be a goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And they keep it moving. But the danger averted for now. Inching towards the half-time interval, it's Arsenal in front. How about your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Well, we've had everything in this first half. Great goals, some poor mistakes and a lot of quality. And they'll certainly be happy with their attacking play, but they must improve their defending in the second 45.
Danger building. And a fine tackle. And he's through here. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. So back underway, the second half begins. What can he do with it now? But really sticking to the task defensively. Counter-attacking possibilities. And he's driving his team forward. Chance here. Splendid block. So a goal kick here. Francisco Conceição. Good visualisation and execution. Stopped a surefire goal. An authoritative challenge, but it will be a corner.
Well, the danger hasn't gone away just yet, has it?
And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Declan Rice. Wonderfully weighted pass. Magnificent defending. Juventus have given it away. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point. And the decision offside here. "30 minutes to go then. Now a decent position. Can he put it in? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Putting his body on the line. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. McKennie. Did well to win the ball back. Can he deliver? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Really good high press.
Can they take advantage now?
Opportunity. Oh, fully stretched. Who can he pick out? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Conceição, well, far from textbook defending. Takes the shot. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. Trossard. Intelligent ball. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Zegrova. And on to Conceição. It's a neat move. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And quick thinking defensively. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Francisco Conceição. Good vision from Conceição. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort though. Trossard. Well, the threat could be there. It's a fierce effort. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Weston McKennie. And on to Conceição. Long way out this. Well, the touch means a corner kick. Trying to deliver it accurately. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And he read it well. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? What late excitement. And the match is...